Eh.
There we go. And we're live. I'm not doing a fun intro. I'm tired, but I just want to get some reading in.
Hi
So,
guys!
hello.
Nice your fun intro. I don't know what the fuck that was, but hi.
Either. That shows kind of our mood. Is I'm tired, recovering from being ill, and yeah, but I want to get some reading in for Clipmas because I have barely read anything this weekend so far.
My phone just told me. Oh, by the way, Hope's live. You should join.
It's like I'm already
I
here.
know I'm here. Oh.
I think it did that for me earlier when you went live. I was like, yeah, I know, I'm here.
Hey.
Yeah, to the nobody watching.
I just let the girls know that we're live.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he wouldn't out you send the link better than I do. I'm like, I don't even know where the fuck.
So I redid my Kindle stickers.
Ooh.
Seeing as I got a Megan Brandy sticker in for the Grayson Elite Academy. And I felt like, oh, this looks so much better because it's less crowded. And then I realized every sticker I took out was one of my Heartstopper stickers. I did not realize I removed all Heartstopper.
Oh my gosh.
But
Naughty,
I'm
naughty,
sorry.
naughty.
All the others have to stay because Georgette just has to be there because she's Georgette. The My Book Club reads smutty books. I love MM Romance, MM Reader, and then my Grayson Elite Academy, and then my rainbow. My pastel rainbow. It's even better because it's pastel. And then my Song of Achilles pup. So, I know I'm yeah.
Fair.
Ooh, we have someone. Hi, cool gamer.
Hello. Well, I guess.
Welcome.
What was that?
Welcome to the Sprints. I do not know. I think I've lost my damn mind.
I feel that. I've lost my mind this week. But what will everybody be reading? I know I will be reading, or at least trying to read My Dad's Best Friend by Katie Robert to get in a smutty book for the Santa Baby prompt, which is an age gap. Let's hope I like this better than some of the other ones that I read in this series.
I mean, I don't know if I'm going off the prompts. I'm just gonna read what I want this weekend, and
That's fair.
then see at the end of the vlog, which I'll probably vlog here in a few, saying that we're live. But I am reading. I started The Silent Mountain Man by Casey Cox. And literally, what just happened at the very beginning is the guy is driving back to this small town up on the top of a mountain, and some voice in his head, and it's raining really heavily as he's driving up this mountain. And he's just like, I'm gonna die today. Ha 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 ha. And he's joking in his head about that, like, you know how all of us do. He's like,
Yeah.
I'm 27. Maybe I'll join the 27 club. I may not be a famous rapper or anything, but I convinced Taylor Swift to fly to Japan and sport this water. I promoted the Barbie movie. Ha ha ha, because I'm a marketing exec. And then some voice in his head was like, you need to get out of the car right this second. That's not thunder you're hearing. So he jumped out of the car, and the minute he jumped out of the car, here comes the mountain
Oh my
with a
gosh.
mudslide. And the mudslide took his car all the way down to the bottom of the mountain and exploded. And he's just like, I'm alive? How am I alive? How am I alive? I don't know. And then he was like, oh my God, I have my phone with me. Yay. No reception. Of course there's not. And that's where I'm at. Apparently he's going to run into someone that he used to nickname Princess.
Oh my gosh.
He was the emo bad boy was his nickname, and Princess was this guy Michael's nickname. I'm like, I don't know how I'm gonna feel about this. But these are review copies, so I feel like I at least have to give it a try.
Yeah, that's true.
Granted, I've read Casey Cox last month, and it was a good book, but I don't know. I don't know about this one. Her hockey, yes. This questionable.
Let me sitting here trying to get my book set up, and I'm like, how do you use Hoopla on? There we go. I'm like, how do you use it on here? There we go.
I mean, if this ends up not doing it for me, I do have a list and a half of others that I could try, such as Puck Me. I will be reading The Christmas Bottom at some point. Married Before Christmas, Snowed In with Benefits, Solstice Surprise, Collared for Christmas, One Hot December, Merry Inkmas. That's a Talia Hibbert that I've had on my Kindle for years. I bought it when Julie and that and One Hot December I bought when Julie and Chelsea used to do Contemporary-a-thon, and they used to have the drunk live shows every month.
Oh yeah.
There are also the ones that were like, oh yeah, I picked up a book called Hot and Badgered about honey badger shapeshifters, and I was like, sold, bought the whole series and read it, and they still haven't read it.
Oh my gosh.
But yeah.
I think here at 10 after we'll start the first sprint. I will also say, if anybody hears any talking, my roommate and a couple friends are out in my living room, and they do not know how to be quiet.
It's okay, we can always bring them in and play a drinking game.
Oh my gosh, no, we cannot let my roommate drink. She had a freaking THC drink and ended up needed to be pretty much dragged from the couch to her bed last night.
Well, that's THC. I was talking about regular alcohol.
I know, but she's the same way, if not worse, with alcohol.
I mean, it can't be as bad as the stupid medium was on The Real Housewives of Beverly Hills. She got drunk. She kept hitting below the belt.
Oh my god.
Your husband's never gonna fulfill you. You're washed up. You're a has-been. I'm like, shut the fuck up. Sorry. Reading sprint.
Okay, yeah. We're gonna do 30 minutes, at least to start with. We'll kind of figure out. But yeah, see you in 30 minutes.
Happy reading.
And the first sprint is done, and we had quite a few people join during that.
What the fuck am I reading? This dialogue. What the fuck am I reading?
Oh my gosh.
Where is it? I just have to read this because what gay men say this during about to have sexy times? Oops, I moved a muscle. Then I'm afraid you're going to have to be punished. With something big, I hope. Otherwise, I might not learn my lesson properly. Or, where is it? I'll wait till her friend is gone so I don't say this in front of them. I'll behave. Because this one's worse than that one.
Well, I got ice cream.
Yay, ice cream. Okay, and then there's this one, which I highlighted this one. Was I don't know if they give out Nobel Peace Prizes for eating ass, but they should, because what you just did to me could end all wars and bring about world peace. Or, but now that my ass is used to you, it's hungry. It needs a pounding. Know anyone that's up for the job? Who talks like this?
I don't know, but I'm really happy I have ice cream right now.
And then it just said the line that always weirds me out is milk that cock with your ass. You milk a cow, you don't milk a man. No. Sorry, continue. I read 46 pages. How about you?
I read 24% of my book while playing solitaire on my phone the entire time. And we had a few people join. So we had Mood Reader. Hi.
Sorry, everybody.
I mean, I'm used to it. We have Kay Simmons. Hi. Hope everyone is well. Yay for surprise spreads. I know I'm doing pretty good.
Geese. And I'm pretty sure Kay, Nikki, and Dana are at least used to me by now.
That is true. Yeah. Hello, Nikki. Hello, Scorpio Rising. And hello, Dana. I will say with this book, I don't listen to smut that often. So we jumped pretty much almost right in, and I'm just sitting there like, oh my god.
I mean, we're 46 pages into this 90 something page book. He got picked up on the highway. Both guys are like, oh my god, this reminds me of so and so. But he can't be that Eddie. Oh my god, he can't be Michael. His name's not Michael. Michael told you in one of the letters that his name wasn't Michael.
Oh my
That's
god.
just the name he gives people when, like, to keep anonymity. But, guys, you've only. I can't say anything. The amount of grinder hookups I've gone to, and I didn't know the person beforehand. But you've known this man for like 5-10 minutes, and he's some tall ass hot mountain man, and you're in his cabin. After you dry off, change into his clothes because it was raining outside, and he changes his clothes, Y'all are sitting on the couch and you're like, oh, I'm gay. Oh, well, I'm gay too. Cool. Are you
What?
single? Yes, I am too. Cool. You want to fuck? Let's fuck. What the fuck?
The way that it was that kind of almost sounded similar to the way that my book starts, because it's like, oh, this girl who's like in her like late 20s goes to the house of somebody who used to work with her dad, that's like architecture or whatever,
Mhm.
and she's like wanting to work with him for her client, but like it's raining, so she's soaked, so she ends up going into the house, and he's like, do you want to change into something? Like that just kind of, that sounds so similar.
Well, I understand the changing the clothes part when it was raining as heavy as it was, and there's a
Yeah,
mudslide, and you're sitting there and you're trying to figure out what the fuck to do. But you get in the stranger's truck. I mean, where else are you gonna go? And if he ends up being, oh, and by the way, he opens up the glove box and hands him a gun. It's like, well, this is for you. If you want to feel safe, here's you a gun.
I'd be like, that makes me more unsafe.
Hello? Red flag, red flag, red flag, red flag. But then again, this is a romance novel. Red flags mean green flags. Oh, he's a stalker, but he only kills people that'll try to kill you. Okay, green flag, not a red flag.
Yeah, I believe that is true.
He has this touch her and you die aspect and controls every bit of your moves. Green flag. In real life, red flag, red flag, red flag. In a
Yeah,
book, ooh, green flag, turn me on, daddy. What the hell?
I know, that's a thing of like, you'll start thinking of something and it'll be like, oh shit, like, if like the person that I was seeing started doing that, I would be like, bye bye. If it happened in a book, you'd be like, hello.
And it's like, yes, daddy, I'll get on my knees for you. Yes, sir. Oh my god, sir. You want me to call you granddaddy? Okay.
In real life, what the fuck?
Oh my god. So I weirdly, okay, this is gonna be really weird because the situation. Me and Sterling were having fun, and my brain just automatically called him baby in the middle of it. It was like baby likes how I'm pounding or something. And then we both stopped and went, well, it's over with now. And I'm like, I am never saying that again. That sounded really weird coming from me. Right after we had like a moment of him calling me daddy, I called him baby. And I was just like, but in my head, I wasn't thinking like baby. I was thinking, I love you, baby, type thing. But it came out sounding wrong. And
Oh
I
boy.
went, never again. Sorry. My bad, guys. Oh.
Oh my gosh.
So I'm like, I get it. Like in a book, it sounds really good. But then when you say the line out loud of, milk my cock with your ass, bitch. What the fuck?
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
I'm glad I'm not listening to this because I'd be over here dying. I've already been laughing my ass off.
Just sitting here like, I'm thankful that I'm delirious. That this is just. Also, this is not surprising shit you're saying.
I was gonna do all three of these tonight. No, I'm gonna
No.
switch. When I finish this one, I'm gonna switch to something else with different dialogue. I have a few days before I have to give reviews to everything.
Well, that's good at least.
But I have to finish at least 5 books this month. If I finish those 5 books, I hit 200. I mean, if I continue reading 90-page books, I'll hit 200.
I'm sitting here like I want to hit 120, and that is 8 books. That is more books in a month than I have read since like August.
You need how many?
I need 8 books to get to 120.
You're only at 120?
I'm at 112. I've been in a reading slump the last like
Oh,
3
well, you
months.
have. But my brain was like, I thought you were so past that.
No, also I'm gonna
Hi.
pause the cat because
Hi.
Morgan showed up, so we'll go at the hour.
I'm not here. Actually, no, I am here. Hello.
Hi, you're missing all the dialogue issues I'm having with the book I'm reading.
Yeah. But Dana goes, we love a stalker romance, lol. Yes, we do.
Again, red flags in books mean green flags. Red flags, or we see these in real life. Red flag, red flag, red flag, red
Actually,
flag, red
Dana,
flag.
I'm going to make the weirdest request. Actually, anybody who can answer this, y'all are going to judge me for this. But I need. Is there such a thing out there as a stalker step sibling romance? Because I want that.
I'm pretty sure there is.
Now I want that. So if you figure that out, let me know.
Google.
That's what I'm asking all of the
Need
other
a
book sluts for. Because I have the next week
stalker's
off of work. I'm
step.
debating whether or not I'm going to have to call in sick tomorrow, which I probably will. Because I don't think I look very good.
Oh, I'm sitting here already like debating calling out for Monday because I'm like, I do not want a repeat of Friday.
I don't know. How do I look, guys? Do I look good?
Interest.
You look like you normally look.
There's a book called Stepbrother Stalker by Emma Bray. She's the most beautiful little angel I've ever seen, with her light blonde hair and emerald green eyes. I want to fall at her feet and worship her, but then I find out she's my new stepsister. I can't possibly be with her, yet my obsession has already taken root. I need to see her, so I'll be her silent protector, watching over her from the shadows. Security is my thing, after all. But when she discovers someone's been in her apartment, I'm suddenly called upon to be her bodyguard. Never mind that the person stalking her is really me. I can't confess my crime, so I keep up the pretense and bask in being able to openly shadow her. She's never needs to find out what I truly am, her stalker. It's 52 pages.
It's 52 pages.
Yes.
Wow.
I know.
Is it on Kindle Unlimited?
I don't know. Let us find out.
Well, in the meantime, well, I did just read Her Christmas by Ryan Mundy, and it gives stalker vibes. It's MMFM.
MMFM. I'm down for some MMFM. If there's a lot more penises and little vagina action, I'm down.
It's a super short novella. I read it today, but I will say that it definitely could use a round of editing. But it's only 38 pages on KU.
It is.
Nice.
Oh my god, it's part of a series. It's
Oh,
the third book in a series,
Aw.
but they all look like standalones. You've got Stepbrother Sleepover, Stepbrother Boss, and then Stepbrother Stalker. And why the hell do these girls on these covers have such perfect curly hair?
I don't
It's
want to see
just
this.
it's so unrealistic of how perfect these curls are. Like, this is the curly wavy.
Oh my gosh! Yeah,
Like, look how perfect her hair is.
they look so fake.
They look like dolls. Especially the damn redhead. Which,
Gosh.
like, she looks like a doll.
Oy vey.
Can I have their hair? I need wigs like this.
Oh,
I'd do drag again. They also apparently have audiobooks. Because it's trying to tell me to purchase them with one of my Audible credits.
No, thank you.
How long would that audio be? Like 20 minutes?
I mean,
1
usually,
hour and 30 minutes.
I was gonna say like an hour. Yeah, that's definitely not worth it.
Not with a credit.
No, that's why I said not worth it.
I don't have access to audiobooks at the moment.
All I gotta say is last paycheck, Audible did a thing, and it shouldn't have to me, where it was like I could get a year subscription for only $75 instead of paying every single month. So I did the $75 and I don't have to pay again until next November.
Okay.
But it gives you all the credits up front.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh, I don't like that. Should at least just continue just giving me a credit a month. So I don't use them. Listen. I'm already down to 9 credits. Damn it.
Oh my gosh.
I need to stop.
So Morgan, what will you be reading?
Dude, I probably, since it's not on my TBR, I think I'm gonna put Down of Sunlight and Stardust for right now. Plus, I kind of already guessed the ending. And I did go back and watch the live because you know me, I can't help myself. And I knew I was, in fact, correct about what happened.
Yeah, it's like
Gotta love that autism power mission.
Listen, I saw it coming too, and even when I saw it, it still broke my heart.
I'm not emotionally ready for that.
I don't blame you.
Good luck, Nikki.
I'm currently working on the tandem.
Empire of Storms and Tower of Dawn.
Oh,
That.
Look, I am so behind.
Good luck.
Sarah J. Maas books. It's not even funny.
They are finishing up Throne of Glass this month, hopefully, so that they can reread CC1 and CC2 next month.
Fuck, I need to read that this month. Fuck.
I am rereading CC1 this month.
I might skip in my Audible.
I haven't even finished Throne of Glass for the first time yet.
Neither had they. This is their first time reading.
I've only read completely through Assassin's Blade and Throne of Glass. I still have 6 other books I have to read.
6 other amazing books that you need to read. I'm waiting for everybody to finish.
Out of Throne of Glass, and then I have to read both Crescent City books, and then for the fuck of it, I'm going to reread ACOTAR.
I just need everyone to finish Throne of Glass so I can break everyone's heart with one word.
Don't say it. I'm not emotionally prepared.
I'm not allowed to do any spoilers until they're done. I'm not allowed to say anything Throne of Glass or SJM, period.
Even though I don't understand it, I send
for safety.
Hope Throne of Glass shit all the time just to fuck with her, and she fucking hates it because she can't explain why she's upset with me, and it's very entertaining. It's my favorite thing.
I just want to break everyone's heart with one word like people did to me.
If you're asking me that question, no, I haven't.
I have, but I need to do a reread.
I'm scared too. Because the last time I read CC1, it took me
I kind of fell off the reading wagon this year. Like, big time. Like, I was part of so many read-alongs, like the Riordan along. That fucking died. Not even just a little bit.
Girl, so did mine. I was supposed to be buddy reading those with Mel. We
just started again next year in prep for season 2.
Exactly.
Has season 2 been confirmed yet?
No.
But will it be? Most likely.
Yes.
So we will be going through. Well, we don't have as much to worry about because it's not Netflix handling the Percy Jackson TV show adaptation. Disney Plus isn't known for canceling good shows.
Like, it cancels the odd thing, but it's the things that are, like, a little
It's
bit less
shit that I've
popular.
never even heard of that they cancel. I'm like,
I've heard, I can't remember the name, but I saw, I think, one Disney Plus show that got canceled after, like, 3 seasons. But I don't remember the
All
title.
I gotta say, as long as they don't cancel my villain show that I like, where these villains they have to go into hiding and pretend to be good people. Fucking love them. I forgot the name of that show,
is
but I
that
love that
not
show.
just Once Upon a Time with more steps?
No. No, fuck. Let me go to Disney Plus.
By the way,
Have fun, Nikki.
bye. I do want to say that if you did not have a queer awakening while watching at least one episode of Once Upon a Time, I don't know if you're actually queer.
Wait, why are you already up? You said you weren't gonna drop until the 25th. You lying motherfucker.
Huh?
Merry Christmas and
Sorry,
a Happy New Year.
Doctor Who.
Oh,
Special
by the
two
way, but
just dropped.
yeah. So I got my friend Jamie to read the Throne of Glass, or not Throne of Glass, the ACOTAR series, and she finished book 2 in like a day, and she's sitting there because she just got to the part. Have we all read Throne of fucking fuckity fuck?
ACOTAR.
That.
As far as I know, we all have.
There's
Dana,
two.
you've read
If you
all
don't
of
want
ACOTAR, right?
spoilers for ACOTAR, cover your ears because
Cover your ears for like 5 minutes.
basically, if I'm talking about ACOTAR, just cover your ears.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't know how to shut the fuck up. But basically, she got to the part where Tamlin was like, "That's not part of the deal, Hybern." And so she was like, "I am shooketh." And I just looked at her and I go, "It's going to get a whole lot worse before it gets any better." And she's like, "What?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And she's like, "Well, hopefully book 3 isn't as bad." I'm like, "No, it's so much worse. It's so much fucking worse. You spend the first half of that shit in the spring court. And you know what I want more than anything? The only way I will accept Elaine and Lucian together is if they overthrow Tamlin and take over the spring court. That is the only way I will accept Lucian and Elaine. Otherwise, Azriel and Elaine shall reign supreme in my brain.
No. No. But also, the show I was talking about is The Villains of Valley View. And I just realized I have a whole second season I can watch of this.
Like, I'm just saying, okay, I have thoughts, and I am perfectly happy with Gwen being her badass little asexual librarian self. She's going to make friends with Braxis.
I'm probably gonna do like a add on a date.
I mean, that's fair. We will have to just see.
Just wait.
The way that I can't say something that I want to say so badly because it spoils things. I know, I can't say shit.
You need to read CC 1 and 2 and we can discuss this fucking thing, okay?
I want to read it, but the problem is I can't binge read Sarah J. Maas, otherwise I will not recover financially from my therapy. Because I'm going to have to find a new fucking therapist.
Also, side note, Hope. Oh, shit. Why are you talking?
Oh, I have to cancel
Lori.
my psychiatrist appointment, maybe. I don't know if I have to do that because it's in person.
Lori is enjoying Christmas Bubble.
Ooh.
Even though she keeps calling it Bubble A.
Buble.
It's like, it's not Buble, it's Bubble.
Buble.
Sam!
That was perfect timing.
It really was.
I was like already gonna click it and then you're yelling.
I feel like I sound like I'm underwater. Do I sound okay?
Yeah.
You sound fine.
I mean, you sound a little sick.
What up, my dog?
Never
For
say that again.
sizzle my I don't know. I'm shutting up.
Please.
Please, you're
I'm
not
sick enough
how young
as it
you think
is.
you are.
There's a reason why I took next weekend off from work. I took Friday and Monday off for mental health.
Well, I
Word.
I
Ow, that hurt.
now I want to read Sarah J. Maas and abandon what I'm currently reading.
I mean,
I mean,
I
I'm not
mean, I want to abandon everything and read nothing but Megan Brandy right now, but I don't think I'm emotionally capable of doing that.
why do you think I haven't done all of the thing with the things?
Because I'm supposed to buddy read a Christmas book with Mom this month, which also, Mom and one of my best friends are apparently in the same book club at work. Apparently, people have started a book club, and everyone put what they wanted to read into a hat, and it's getting picked each month.
Oh yeah, I was in a book club where that tried.
My
where
mother
something like
called
that
me.
tried to exist.
My mother called
did
me
not
to see
go
if
well.
I owned the book because their first book is NYPD Code Red by James Patterson. She's like, "You've got a bunch of James Pattersons," and I started laughing. She's like, "What? I have like 6 of his books left. The ones that actually mean something to me, or the ones I'm actually generally interested in, still, or the one my grandmother gave me and she died 3 days later." So it's like I'm not getting rid of that one. We went down to see her because she was dying. And she's like, "I just finished this book. You have it. You like James Patterson."
You didn't have the heart to tell Grandma no.
I will never get rid of it. But I told Mom, I was like, that's because he's a horrible human being. He's a white man who says it's very hard for him to get published these days because he's a white straight man.
I don't even think he writes 90% of his books.
He doesn't. But then Mom was like, "Well, I don't want to have to buy the book. What am I going to have to do? It's not on KU." I was like, "Mom."
Go to the library.
I was like, "Mom, how about you get a library card?" She's like, "Oh my God, I could totally do that. The library is down the street."
The library is fucking support your local libraries. Because in turn, your local libraries support authors.
I was
Because
like, "Mom."
the more they're because I've worked in a library, so I know how this works. Like
I
the more
technically
a
still owe
certain
both libraries
author's
money.
books get checked out, authors get paid based on how often their books are checked out from their publishers. Because if it's something that's super popular, they're going to have to order more copies. Therefore,
Yes, the dumb is strong in that one. I love my mother to pieces, but she is redneck as hell.
I was gonna say that apple doesn't
what are
far
they
too far from the
called?
tree. We know that.
What are they called?
I ain't that dumb.
You can be a little sometimes. It just
I
stayed
have
up.
my dumb moments.
It
The
stayed up
au-
with her, and she just dropped a little bit.
The authors, that's what it is.
My thing is I told Mom, I was like, "Well, good luck with the James Patterson book," because I hated that series when I loved James Patterson's works.
The only James Patterson series I have any interest in trying to finish is the Maximum Ride series, and that's because I started that in middle school, and
Oh nope, I gave up on that one. It got way too climate political. There's an entire book about trying to save the ozone, and it just it became too much. It wasn't in a way, it wasn't written in a way that it was like, "Oh, we need to protect the ozone, blah 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 blah." No, it was preaching at children. If you do this, you're a horrible human being and you should kill yourself.
when they're done,
Yes, you're
that felt
killing
like
nature.
sucks.
And I'm like, those poor children. I refuse to carry on.
I want to finish it just to say that I did it, so that younger me knows that I lived for something.
DNF it.
No.
DNF.
No. That series
DNF
was
for
one of
the
the few
soul.
things keeping me from taking my own life in middle school, so I have to see it through to the end. And then I might take it.
I mean, I should have
Then don't
DNF.
finish the series.
Well, I can't do it now because ACOTAR's not finished.
Okay, fair.
Like, even if I finish Maximum Ride, ACOTAR's not finished. And neither is Crescent City. Sarah J. Maas isn't done. She said she has like 7 books under contract right now, and I can't die until she's published everything.
And I've heard one of those books is supposed to be a whole new series.
Not to mention, I still haven't finished the Crave series, and Sweet Vengeance comes out soon.
In May.
Yeah, Sweet Vengeance comes out in May. I can't die before. I can't die
Yeah,
before
fuck Sweet
Heartstopper's done.
Vengeance.
I
Pick
can't
this move
die.
one more time, I swear to God. I'm losing interest
I
in
can't
it.
die
No.
before Rick Riordan stops publishing. I refuse to die before that man. Out of pure fucking spite.
I'm guessing this comment is directed to Morgan.
It is.
Yes, I should
Just
say
ma'am.
to the internet and those watching, I am not having any suicidal thoughts, nor have I had any in where I was trying to say years and a while at the same time.
I mean, I can't say anything when the Coven's motto is live, laugh, toaster bath. So
Yeah, but that's like ironic.
No, all of us as a group all have joked at one point or another.
Well, you're
Can you
not
hand me
allowed
a
to
toaster
leave
while
me
I'm in the
alone, okay? I can't get through this shit.
Exactly. Who's gonna be the big brother that gives us life advice?
I mean, and there's also a motto or like a pact that Sterling
Who else
can't
is gonna
die unless
speak to me?
Chelsea
Who
and
else in the
Coral are
fake can
there.
speak to me through? Because I refuse to work with them myself because they scare me and they will take my toes. You can't tell me that if they didn't have the opportunity to steal my fingers and toes, they wouldn't, because they fucking would.
Okay.
I don't even know where this even went.
I need you to stay around to translate the Fae for me.
Oh, the Fae! Okay! My
What
brain
did
is
you
like,
think
I
I
missed.
was talking about
I
your
missed-
friends. I
okay,
don't
I
think
missed
your
something there.
gay friends are gonna come steal my fingers and toes.
No, I
I
missed.
don't.
I didn't hear you say Fae. I didn't hear what you had said prior to the fingers and toes, and I'm like, who does she work with that wants to steal her fingers and toes?
Hopefully nobody. I don't imagine Serdwin wants my ligaments or
I mean,
phalanges, digits, whatever the fuck these things are
no,
called.
they're called phalanges. You're right. Phalanges is the right proper science term.
Phalanges sounds like a sex term.
Well, you do use them during sex.
I mean, yeah,
You give the good old jazz
but it
hand.
also sounds like an STD. Like, oh, you've been diagnosed with phalanges. Like, my brain isn't functioning. It's
The way-
functioning at a much lower capacity than
The
it
way
has.
that all of us are also completely sober.
Oh yeah, there's
We're not high or drunk. We're just gay and sleep deprived.
I'm sick.
Yeah.
I walk away. I'm talking about how I need Clint to not die because if he's not here, the Fae are gonna steal my fingers and toes. And
Why do I just want to send the Fae to your house just to fuck with you now?
I mean, you can, but I'm so sick right now. I'm probably just gonna assume it's something I did to myself. I'm just gonna be like, oh, did I lose my key? Yeah, probably. You've been sick. Oh, did I mean to where did this mysterious money come from? Oh, I probably just dropped it.
Just let me in. Okay.
Is Sam in the backstage?
No, but I'll send her the link.
Oh,
You want to join us, Sam? You can join us.
Yay! We can do more tarot readings after.
Oh dear lord. There, I sent you the link, so
And then I think Loki is going to want to yell at me again. Because I keep dreaming about spiders. And fire. And death. Why are you staring at me like that? What the? Who's telling you what?
Nobody's telling me anything. All I know is I hear yelling. You mentioned a certain name, and I just started hearing yelling.
I said Loki. I don't know if he wants
Uh-huh.
to work with me or he just enjoys fucking with me. Honestly, I kind of think it's the second one. Because he uses Sam's tarot deck to just yell at me for random shit.
Well, isn't he one of Sam's patrons?
I think
I
so.
don't know.
I have a spot for him on my altar. He likes little plastic green dinosaurs for some fucking reason. I don't know why.
Okay, she's loading.
Like, she's here,
Loading,
but she's not.
loading,
She's here.
loading
There we go.
screen, Loading screen.
Loading,
There we go.
loading. Oh, loading. Hi, Sam.
Hello.
I promise this is only.
No, unless the delivery person stuck something into my ice cream.
And unless my boss put something in the cookies she made, which I doubt she did, when she doesn't do stuff like that.
I wish I was high, dude. If I was high, I probably wouldn't be in so much fucking pain.
The
If
person,
I was high, I wouldn't be awake right now. That
the
was
person in this
me
house is high.
Thanksgiving.
Fair enough.
My mother-in-law
I just
gave me
realized I'm in
gummies
Colorado. That shit's
and
illegal.
Thursday on Thanksgiving, and
I
I
just
just
have to go
slept
get
for
a
12
call.
hours.
Oh wait, no, I
Gummies are
can't do that here
amazing.
because Patrick will get fired from his
I
job.
plan on next Saturday when I come back from my shopping trips and stuff, because I'm doing a mental health
When
weekend.
I move out,
I am taking a gummy and I'm
Maybe.
knocking my ass out
do I want to do that? I don't know.
because
I'm debating.
my mom's boyfriend was like, Sterling, do you like strawberry? And he went, no. And I went, okay, cool, then these are mine.
Mm.
Strawberry.
Mood. Last night, my roommate had a cream soda flavored like THC drink.
Oh,
Oh my god! First of all, there's a one in there. I'm like, I want to try it,
do it.
but then she'll have it.
Yeah.
She ended up literally freaking almost dying in the bathroom, and then proceeded to
Well-
come out to the couch and we're like, if you vomit on any of us, we're putting you outside.
The kind that she gave me was supposed to not make you sleepy. I fell asleep in the truck ride to my father-in-law's, and when we got back here around 7:30, I passed out and slept until about 8:30 in the morning. So
I need me some of that.
I felt great afterwards, though.
I can imagine.
Actually, you know what I'm gonna do during this first sprint
The
when we
second-
actually sprint?
yeah, second.
I was about to
sprint.
say we actually
Sprint, thank you very much. I'm gonna finally do some Serdwin research because I have not done anything.
Yeah,
Well,
you
we
should.
can go in a minute if we
I
want. to.
will. I swear. I have not gotten around.
Well,
to
Sam just got on, so let's give it 10 more minutes and put it
Okay,
at
we'll
the
go.
30 mark.
Okay.
in
that
case
way
you
for-
didn't.
Well, that
I
way
just-
we can go for 30 minutes at the 30 mark.
Okay, that's smart.
Mm.
I also
Sam,
probably should up the top.
Sam wasn't here when
Fucking
we
time
did
then,
that
since there's
giant
more of
tarot
us now.
reading after that one thing. To make a very long story short, Hope and I are about to go through some shit. Holy cow, I just realized how similar the lighting for Hope and I are and how similar the lighting for you two is. They're warm and cold.
That's because we're all powerful. We're the all powerful Wizard of Oz.
I got Hecate on my side. Thank you very much.
No, I'm just saying, in a cinematically.
Surprisingly, the Chromebook is deciding to play nice so far.
That's good.
I still need to watch your TBR video. I saw it pop up, but I was in the middle of watching something else at the time.
But basically,
I've kind of gone down a Real Housewives.
I
rabbit
get
hole.
to go through an internal war. Clint
Yeah.
apparently knows more about it than I do, but he's not allowed
And
to
then
tell me.
it is just fucking chaos.
Yeah, and you still haven't done the thing.
I know.
Morgan asked for
We
a
can't
card
talk about
reading
the thing,
last
though.
time, and the cards decided how many cards she got.
I wasn't last night, was it?
Not last night. I said last time.
Oh, I thought you said last night. I was like, I don't remember asking you for a tarot. Did I pop into your dream and be like, hello? I need some help from the universe.
And then the card started reading Hope as well.
Yeah. I think it's because Hope and I are somehow, like, extremely
Linked.
connected. And I'm not just saying that because, like, she's my best friend, which is true. But, like, she and I have had a weird connection since we met. And I'm not just talking about our instant trauma bond thing. I'm like, we're basically the same human being.
No, y'all are just Kim and Kyle Richards.
I don't know who that is.
They're on the Real Housewives of Beverly Hills.
Nobody watches that but you, Clint.
Hold
You're
on,
not
hold
that
on,
type
hold
of
on.
gay.
But they're also children actors, and Kim Richards is from the Race to the Top 1975 version. She's that little creepy blonde-haired girl.
I've
And
only
then-
seen the one with Dwayne the Rock Johnson.
Exactly.
And then Kyle Richards is the youngest daughter on Little House on the Prairie.
You expect us to have watched that?
I have,
No,
but I don't know.
But
We're not those type of gays.
I literally only started this Real Housewives thing because I wanted to watch something with Southern accents. So I started Dallas because I wanted Southern sayings.
That's because
Because
that's
I was
what I
trying.
mean. You're a different breed of gay than I am.
I tried to do other shows, and all of them were around the men and focused mainly on men, and the men were making me sick to my stomach. When
I
They
am
We're
have that
30
effect
minutes.
on me too.
we're 30 minutes into a show, first episode, and you're on your 9th girl at your 7th party, and then you sit there and go, "Oh, I've been convicted of a felony. You know what I'm going to run for is president of the United States. 'Cause that's the only office I can run for."
Did you mean Donald
No.
Trump?
No, this guy makes Donald Trump seem normal, and I would vote for Trump over him.
Jesus Christ, that's concerning.
This guy, I wanted to puke all over him. I went instantly. I went, no. Okay, is there
That's
any
my
other
plan
Southern
if I ever get
shows?
kidnapped. Is just
So
to
I
become
watched
as
all of
disgusting
Dallas.
as humanly possible.
I got addicted to Real Housewives of Dallas and watched all 5 seasons, and there's no more. So I was like, I want to try another Real Housewife, and I don't like Orange County, so I put that one down. The beginning of New York is kind of irritating me because of how it's filmed. So I was like, let's try Beverly Hills, and now I'm hooked.
Beverly Hills, Chihuahua.
Even though
Yeah, I was
I
about to
really hate Kelsey Grammer now.
I don't know who these people are.
Kelsey Grammer played Frasier in the TV show Frasier.
Huh?
He's too young for you, bro.
Have you watched the original 3 X-Men movies?
No.
I probably watched those like decade and a half ago.
Well, he played Beast. That's the only other thing I can think he's in. But his wife is
Like
one
the
of the...
blue hairy guy?
Yeah.
With the trench coat?
Yes.
Oh, I know.
Oh, no,
that
not with the
fucker.
trench coat. With the trench coat, that's Kurt Wagner. That's not Beast, that's Nightcrawler. That had the trench coat.
I don't know who it
Beast was in a suit. Beast was in a suit and all hairy.
Like a suit.
But no, like a suit with a boat with a tie.
Like a
That's
suit
what
suit.
I'm saying. A suit.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
But you see how he cheats on his wife in the first season of Real Housewives of Beverly Hills, and she goes to her apartment in New York and tries to get upstairs and like, who are you? And she's like, I'm Mrs. Grammer, and they're like, no, the fuck you're not. She had to show her ID and pull up the marriage certificate online to be like, no, I'm Mrs. Grammer. Who the fuck's in my apartment? I was like, I may hate Camilla to pieces because she's a stuck-up cunt-ass bitch that needs the shit kicked out of her. But listen,
Has Loki
poor
been
woman.
sending me the dreams of spiders and death?
Are you sure
Morgan?
you're not high on some drugs there, my friend?
Dude, I haven't taken jack shit other than my prescribed shit. Granted, I've been off my ADHD meds for
Understandable.
how many months?
Hi, Pip.
Hello.
Well,
Definitely
welcome
jumping into
to
something interesting.
welcome to the asylum. It's the only thing that makes sense. Is we're season 2 of American Horror Story. Oh God, no, we're not. No, we're not. No, we're not. No, we're not. No, we're not.
I've
We're
never
never gonna
seen
say
American
that.
I know, I
Horror
haven't
Story.
God
either.
no, God no, God no, God no. Too much rape in that season. No.
So, in other words, I should not watch that show.
That one is rape
There's-
of the mind, rape of the body, rape of the soul, rape of everything. In
So
every
no.
single
So
episode.
just like my freshman year in high school.
I would avoid American Horror Story just flat out. Period. For
Yeah.
you.
Okay, I will. I
Because
shall.
I am up to what is like 1985, the camp one. I'm like in the middle of the camp one, and
I will say, if you skip past a couple of scenes in Coven is okay for you, except for 2 scenes.
maybe
I'm
Hotel.
not worried about it.
I don't know so much about Hotel, but
No,
I haven't
I
finished
can't
Hotel.
watch. I know that each season is like a different show, but I can't do that. I
Well,
have to read it in order or watch
Coven
it. in order.
is the easiest one because after the crap that happened in season 2, they decided, oh, we're going to make this season tame. Even though we're doing an entire season about witches, it should have been a little bit darker.
Hey, witches can be tame. We're not all crazy, blood bathing baby eaters.
I mean, in this one, there is a woman who kills black people, takes out their pancreas, and then paints her
Well-
skin with blood because she's based off of a real human being.
I was about to
Well,
say
that's
she's
just
based off of
racist.
Hotel,
She's played by Kathy Bates.
which
That's just
she
racist.
does that role really well.
It is racist because she comes from the period of time where she was killing
Where-
slaves.
I realize that. And that's why I'm saying that's not being a witch. That's just being a racist.
Oh no, she
with
wasn't a
extra
witch, but she was cursed by the voodoo priestess.
steps. Okay. So
Yeah.
she was racist with extra steps and some spice thrown in.
Yes, racist with spice.
Okay, Pipko's got it, Sarah. My Hulu is stuck on Golden Girls anyways.
I haven't seen that either.
We're also watching Golden Girls. It's one of
And
the shows
hello,
we're
Reese.
watching.
Wait, you haven't seen Golden Girls?
Yes!
We are talking about American Horror Stories.
I don't know.
No,
what
we are talking about American Horror Story, not
Yes.
horror stories.
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 Stories is a whole different thing.
I
Okay.
haven't seen
There's
stories.
more than one.
I have seen
There's-
stories.
I know, I'm confused.
Yeah, they're shorter, like actual, like bite-sized.
They're like
stories.
3 to 8 episodes,
Yeah.
and they're super creepy. Where they turn like one of them is about women being turned into toys for the little boys' amusement.
So you mean real life?
Oh my god.
I mean,
I am going back to the story one. I am hesitant to even get to delicates right now.
same.
Isn't that the one where that one lady gives birth to like a spider?
Yes.
Well, it looks like it, but it has to do with infertility, and your girl is already sensitive on that topic.
Uh-huh. The
So-
one that I want to see, but I'm scared to
Oh
see.
shit! Yeah, that's right. I totally.
I want to
forgot
see
about
the
that.
one that is supposed to have what's his name is supposed to be a blue-haired version of Donald Trump.
Oh yeah, that one was
But
okay.
he has a gay sex scene. That's the only reason why I want to watch it. But there's the other storyline where the girl sees nothing but clowns everywhere,
That's
and they're chasing her
horrifying.
Yeah.
everywhere.
Screw that.
Clowns are terrifying.
And I don't do clowns.
It's
Imagine what it's
30
like for me every
minutes.
time I look into a damn mirror.
Okay, reading sprint time.
So,
there's-
so
Happy swooning and reading and bleeding and whatever the hell you want to do.
I'm allowed
Don't
to
jinx
bleed.
me like that. I'm working with needles here.
I said bleat
bleat.
when a sheep goes baa, it's called bleating.
Oh, I thought you
I
said
heard-
like bleeding.
Yeah,
No,
I heard
bleat.
bleeding. That's why I'm like,
Bleat.
don't jinx me there, bro.
Oh my
That's
god.
what we say in the Baa Book Club as did you swoon? It's
Do you
did you
mean
bleat?
the book
Oh
club?
my gosh. No. Happy whatever the hell we're doing.
Yes.
Well, how did everybody do?
I ate food.
I finished.
Don't sound too enthusiastic about it.
3 stars, but it was a cute ride. Just dialogue issues.
Wow.
More dialogue issues.
How many tabs do I have open right now? 1, 2, 3. I have too many tabs open.
That's rude.
And I realized I thought I had read the author last month. No, that was Amy Island, or however you say her last name. Not Casey Cox. My bad.
Oops.
Not the hockey romance I thought it was.
I look like a decapitated head.
Hi,
You
Karina.
I was stopping by to say, hey, hope you're all doing well. Hi.
Karina.
Well, that answers how you're doing.
We're not drunk. We're gay and sleep deprived.
And sick. For half of us.
Yeah.
Half of us are sick.
2 are sick, 2 are not.
That's why I said half of us are sick.
Yeah.
Half of 4 is 2.
Okay, you can still do math. That's good.
Oh my god. 2 plus 2 equals 4? I did not know that.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I thought 2 plus 2 equals fish.
You know what they say, gays can't math. And you're
When
gayer
my-
than me, so.
What's funny is my job is all I do is math.
That sounds like a personal problem.
Speaking of Sam, you were going to say something, I think.
Yeah, I couldn't really decide what I wanted to do. It's like I wanted to read, but then I lost motivation. So now I'm looking at
Are you wearing
patterns.
headphones by chance, Sam?
Yeah.
Are you wearing headphones?
Mm-hmm.
Damn it!
Oh, Mocha. She's gonna go bother Harry or someone. Like,
I've
Yeah.
only gotten her to meow for me once by calling her name, and it was when I was really sad, and I 100% believe she did it out of pure pity.
Yeah.
She
What
just thought I
time
was
is
sad, and she was like,
Pity.
"Damn, this bitch
What
needs
time
this."
zone is everyone in?
I'm going to assume Central and then Eastern.
Central,
Central.
Central.
Eastern.
Eastern?
No,
Who's in
because it's
Eastern?
No.
Central, Mountain. Right?
Yeah, I'm Mountain Standard Time.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were Central. I was going off of Sam being in Florida.
No, she's Central.
No. Until daylight savings switches, until daylight savings, or
So, like, okay, normally I'm in the same time zone as Morgan, besides when it's daylight savings, then I'm with
us. Okay.
Yes. And you and Sam are always in the same time zone.
I just know Dana isn't, and she's also in Florida.
Yeah,
'cause
same
Florida has
with,
like 3 different time zones, I think.
same with
Yeah.
Reese.
Just
He's
two.
in Florida.
Oh,
and
2.
is
That's why I was going off of
Texas is the
Eastern.
one
I
with
just
more
went
than 2.
Florida is Eastern.
yeah. Gays can't math, I proof.
I mean, some gays can math.
When they're paid to do it.
Name one.
I'm in an open relationship, so we can do 1 + 1 + 1. So there's 3.
That's
That
not
counts.
what I meant.
But it
Polyamorous gays can do math. We have to.
What?
Wait, did I finally claim myself as poly? I still don't know if that works for me or not.
Welcome to the club.
That still sounds weird. Alicia, hi.
It gets depressing sometimes. But you'll be fine.
Hello.
It's Alicia.
Welcome to the chaos.
Welcome to the asylum.
It's Mother Alicia. I think we've determined that Alicia is mother and Sam is cool aunt that
Yeah.
occasionally puts up with us.
And I'm Big Brother.
I don't know what the fuck I am.
That means I'm always watching.
Oh god.
Well, I
Big
just
Brother is
realized I can't be
always watching.
Season-a-thon's cryptid anymore. I need to come up with a new like booktube moniker name. Because
I'm still just always everyone's little sister.
I
I'm
don't
just
know what I
the
am. I'm just gonna wait for
YouTube
somebody
Twitch
to
hybrid.
dub me as something, and
So are you now the Boz Book Club cryptid?
The boss bitch. That's what
Boz
she is.
bitch! You're
I
a
like that,
Boz
boss
bitch!
I am the boss bitch.
I like that.
I am your mother. You listen to me. Yes.
Why are you quoting Megan Trainor?
I know, I was just about to be like,
No, Reese, I can't be older cousin. I
No.
can't be older cousin because I am cryptid. I am
Yes.
ba cryptid.
speaking
No, you're
of
the
songs,
Bobbitch.
Or Boz bit. Bobbitch.
speaking of songs, apparently Beyonce came out with a new song. So Sterling played it in the car when we went to the store earlier. I immediately looked at him and I was like, "You are not allowed to stop all that mansplaining." Oh, it's the song. I was like, I wasn't mansplaining.
I promise.
I know, that was
he
perfect
doesn't
timing.
Mansplain 99% of the time. He doesn't know what the fuck is going on enough to explain in the first place.
Truth. But apparently the new song, I looked over at Sterling and I was like, "You are not allowed to quote this song at all in any future fights." Because it's called Home, and the entirety of the song is "Get the fuck out of my house," is some of the lyrics. "I will always love you, but you will never love me back," or something. And I was like, "You are not allowed to use these as lyrics when we're in any sort of fight."
If someone uses those lyrics against you in a fight, that's kind of a red flag.
Yeah.
It's already bad enough that we've already had our first ever huge fight where the apartment was shaking from how badly we were screaming, and he said he was leaving forever, and I went, "Oh hell no."
Yeah.
So
Alicia goes, I'm cross stitching all the things.
yay, mother cross stitches. So does the aunt.
But yeah, that's what I was doing, and then I got bored. I've been project hopping all day today. It's like my mind can't stick to one thing.
That's how my ADHD brain works. Either I focus on one task and I cannot switch for an entire day, or I do one task for 5 minutes and then keep switching that 5-minute task. And
My
I
brain
never
has
go
been
back.
My brain has been so focused on playing solitaire the last 3 days. That is the only thing I want to do in my spare time.
See,
Hope is slowly turning into a middle-aged woman.
Let her do her thing, okay? It's better than. Oh, I just realized. Hope I need to tell Sam.
Okay, we cannot do that on the live show.
I'm not gonna do it.
We cannot do that on the live show, especially because this is my channel.
I'm not saying I was gonna do it on the live.
I know, and I'm just gonna
I
fucking
just
leave
remembered
before
that
you
I
start
need to-
talking.
are we talking about what I think we're talking about?
The thing. The thing with the person.
Oh!
Fucking Kevin.
When we explain it to Sam, we're gonna need Alicia to come join us, so we only have to say it once.
Facts, though.
And I'm just gonna peace out like halfway through and be like, do not
It's,
put my phone on
I
do
told
not
you that I was gonna let it go.
disturb.
I did
know.
also tell you before I was gonna let it go that I would tell Sam and Alicia.
But I will state, I've let it go, but they still need to hear it too.
Exactly.
Fuck, the mother and the aunt need to hear.
Yep. Hey, I was the one getting yelled at for a while. It's your turn.
I mean,
Fair.
And if we do more tarot reading shit, then I'm still gonna be the one getting yelled at.
Yeah, that is true.
are you sure about that? Last
I
time
mean-
Sam's cards attacked me, so
Well,
listen.
I don't know. I felt
Last time I was on when they did a reading, they started to
Well,
attack
'cause
me.
Clint,
when you,
I
they were
finally
supposed to
did
attack
the
you.
thing. Like I finally fully cut ties. And I'm like actively looking at other humans.
Bless, there is a God. I might have to convert.
Long story short, I was
God has
attached to
shown his
somebody that I
way.
should not have been attached to. Not because they were a terrible person, and I'm not gonna say like anything negative about them. It just was one of those things where I guess the best way to put it is
Loki said to do it or else.
it's like right person, wrong time, but like also not that. It's complicated.
I
guess
don't
that's
really
the best way to
remember
put
it. You remember it more than I do.
Well, it's
I don't
also
remember.
from when I was reading her.
Yeah.
Yes. This just goes into the folder called Clintisms.
Yes,
Clintism.
not Clitmas.
Not
Clintisms.
Clitmas, but Clintisms.
Hold on, I'm actually gonna make that a note on
Yes.
my phone.
Yes, do that.
Clintisms.
It's bad
Okay.
enough during the author interview this morning, I realized I said something that I shouldn't have said
What did you say?
after the fact. It's not the Clintisms or the Clitmas part. But I was talking about like my journey with reading Mel Mel romance. And I was like, yeah, before last year or before the pandemic type thing, I didn't really read romance type thing. I was always told I should also steer clear from Mel Mel romance because I was told if it's written by a woman, it's automatically fetishizing.
Mm.
But as I have now dived more in, I've read more from women. I know that's not the case. But as I was talking, I was like, let me just finish this train of thought so that I can go kill myself and hide in a wishing well, because I'm talking to two female authors who write
I'm
female
sure they
romance.
didn't take it that way, especially
did.
as you specified. Like as I've been reading more, I've realized that a lot of the time.
Yeah,
that's not
I was
the
like, they didn't, but my head went, shut up, Clint, shut up, Clint, shut up, Clint. What
I
are
know,
you saying?
even
What are
I
you
was
saying?
like, okay.
Maybe I should have been there just so I could have said something stupid, but like unrelated to that, just to fucking interrupt you and be like, all right, Clint's done talking now.
Let's just say this is the first time I've had an interview with an author where Mel was not present. I was not.
Nope, I can't say that. I can't.
Mel
can
is
I
the
say-
only
We're
one.
live.
Usually when we're interviewing, me and Kaylani didn't get a lot of words in edgewise.
Can I just say one thing?
Yes, sure.
Fuck that bitch.
Why do you? We did. We said yeet. We yeeted her out of the chat.
Wait, was she here earlier?
No.
But like,
Oh,
She can't see any of my shit.
I was about to be like, was the bitch here?
She's blocked on all apps.
By the way, if any of you guys go to Mel and tell her that, actually do it.
yeah, it's
She
like
knows that I have
Bring it!
She fucking knows.
I've been itching
we have
to
the
punch
receipts.
someone.
She
I've
knows.
been itching to punch someone. There's reasons why I'm staying away from her state.
Mood.
I just want to go into her house, take all of her books. She does
Why?
not deserve them.
Why? You'd be
Because
taking a really horrible collection.
Yeah.
I could resell it though. The ones I
She
don't
bought
want.
every book off of Book Outlet.
Yeah, but where I am is a lot more isolated of a place, and it's a lot harder to get more popular books. Plus, I live near military people, and military kids don't usually get a lot of shit. So guess what's getting donated?
Touche.
Keep
So
it
how about
happy,
the
like
Lakers?
this.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take the books, and then I'm gonna take it to one of those like
Lakers, they're an
shops where they
amazing
do,
hockey team, right? Didn't
where
they
they
just
give you,
play
like,
the
scores on
OSU Cowboys or something in the great championship of baseball
What am I doing?
using their clubs to hit the ball while they're riding horses?
That just sounds like
I-
something Avatar universe made up. I would watch that. Now I want to watch Avatar: The Last Airbender again.
Okay, that really
No.
hurt my brain to even say all of that. I'm not even into sports, and even I went, "Oh God, that sounds
Like
bad."
the way that each time you said a new thing, my brain was trying to figure out what sport it was.
Woo, sports. Woo.
That's why I was like, "Woo."
Oh, the Santa Claus is my favorite Christmas
Okay, I have
movie.
to go. Hubby and I watching Santa Claus's chat later.
Are you
You
watching the
killed
show?
Santa.
Is that the show or is that the?
I
think
haven't
it's the
touched the
show 'cause
show
we were-
because I'm terrified of it. I really only love.
I actually watched the movie this morning or earlier today.
I have a big
I
head.
have a big head, no arms.
And
I'm
little
not sure how
arms.
well this plan
I'm
was
just
thought
not sure how
through.
well this plan was thought through.
My life. And
Oh,
the
and the
Do you
show.
even know what that's from, Hope?
No.
Do you know what it's from, Clint?
I recognize it, but my tired brain's like, what?
It's from Meet the Robinsons.
Oh, I've seen that movie once.
Oh yeah. I
When it
think
came
I've
out.
yeah, I've seen it when I was like younger, but don't remember anything.
Hope, I don't trust it when you say you've seen movies because 90% of the movies that I reference, you've never seen.
Girl, I don't even want to get started when it comes to referencing movies. I have referenced movies to you
Oh,
as well,
God.
and it just makes me feel old.
See, you're a millennial. I'm Gen Z. She's younger than me. The movies I'm referencing, she should know. Like,
yeah,
for
but I didn't
example,
watch a lot of movies growing up, and if I did, it was like the same movies
Ugh.
over and over again.
Ugh, as if.
Clueless.
It was the first quote that popped in my head. I was like, I need to
fucking love
quote
that
something
movie,
now.
though. Paul Rudd in that movie is. Wait.
Paul Rudd now is still hi.
That man just ages like fine wine every year.
Hello.
Paul Rudd, if you are somehow watching this,
Hi, Daddy.
Run.
oh my god, I was not gonna say that. I was gonna say hi. Clint
Run.
decided to make it weird.
He played a gay guy in multiple movies. It's fine.
All right, that's fair. Let's see.
Reese says, I've never seen Clueless, but I love that quote.
How the fuck have you never seen Clueless? That movie is iconic. It's like saying you've never seen Legally Blonde or something. Oh. Please tell me that's a laugh of agreement.
It's like, I'll just live my own life. You guys have
I
fun.
already knew Hope hasn't seen it. It's fine.
Wait, Sam, you haven't seen it either?
Nope.
You're a
What?
millennial, though.
It just wasn't something I was really into.
I mean, okay, I guess you have an excuse because you like I've seen pictures of you in high school when you were very much alt in high school.
But,
I love that sad your face as you listen to the other three.
but,
That's just Sam's face, period.
It is.
Ben and Sam.
Hey, at least Reese.
Oh my god, the
says you don't
business
leave
snap
yourself.
works every time.
It really does, though. I saw an interview with Reese Witherspoon where she was talking about how. Not with it. Yeah, it's Reese.
Why is my husband going, God, you're gay?
I mean, he's
I
not
watched an
wrong.
interview recently with Reese Witherspoon and she was like talking like, how, like people are like, oh, like I went to law school because of you. I went to medical school because of you, because of the movie Legally Blonde. And she was like, I didn't get it at first because I didn't do any of those things the character did. And then she's like, but I realized after a time I inspired them to dream bigger. And I'm like, iconic woman.
Yes.
What? Oh. You haven't seen The Princess Diaries?
Mm-mm. The way that we do is like every freaking readathon almost.
Yeah.
Wait,
Every
It's
live
tradition.
show, we got a recap.
did you just
The
shake your head
downfalls.
and you haven't seen Princess Diaries? Or are you shaking your head because Hope hasn't seen it?
I'm shaking my head because she hasn't seen it.
Okay.
I watched both movies, I think, last weekend.
Fucking love
Just
those.
because I wanted to
Wait,
watch
what?
something.
Is an iconic.
Whoa, hold on. We said
man.
Princess Bride, not Princess
Oh.
Diaries.
I said
I heard
Princess
Princess
Diaries.
I heard
I
Bride.
ha- I
So I went
haven't seen
Bride.
Princess Bride.
Sam,
haven't
I
seen
think you
Princess
would
Bride.
love that movie. I genuinely think that you would really enjoy
You
the
really
Princess
would.
Bride.
It's such a. It would be a movie up your alley. I kind of want to read the book.
Hey, don't eat
It's
the
like-
plastic.
It's like Monty Python, but like also not.
Also,
Well, the thing is, I don't like Monty Python. Jordan does, but I
So
don't.
I don't
disagree.
either.
It's the you know how Monty Python is like a comedic fantasy? That's kind of what Princess Bride is, but it's like infinitely better.
My name is Inigo Montoya.
You killed my
killed
friend.
Prepare to die.
I'd hate you seem like a very nice fellow. I helped to kill you. Seem like a nice fellow too. I hate to die. Inconceivable!
Inconceivable.
Maui is why we are gathered here today. I'm not a witch, I'm your wife. Those are all
Okay.
just various quotes from the movie.
Fucking hell.
But
It is.
honestly, though, I think you and Jordan especially would get a kick out of the. Oh, I'm forgetting
I
their names
also
now.
think Hope would really enjoy fried green tomatoes.
What is the name of that old couple in Princess Bride? Because I think
don't
Sam
remember.
and Jordan would get a massive kick out of them.
They would.
Because I could see
Have
them
you seen the
going back
Neverending
and
Story?
forth,
Sam?
being like,
Okay.
being like,
It's
I'm
a
not
lot
witch.
like Neverending Story.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's a better way to describe it.
It's like
It's
Monty
a-
Python meets Neverending Story.
Ooh, Pip says never seen Princess Bride. It doesn't sound interesting.
How does it not sound interesting? The fuck?
Also, can we go back to Princess Diaries, seeing as the fact that that was mentioned and I mistaken it for Princess Bride?
Yes, we could definitely talk
If
about
we do not get a Princess Diaries 3 with Chris Pine and Anne Hathaway, then we're just wasting the fact that both of those people have aged gorgeously.
And
Mhm.
And the fact that
Andrews.
Julie Andrews is still alive,
Yeah, they need to do it before she passes.
I
Knock
swear
on
to
wood.
God, the day she passes is the day I'm exiting society for a while.
Yep.
Same.
Because Mary Poppins was my childhood. And that'll
Sound
be
of
one-
Music.
Mary Poppins Hope.
I haven't seen Mary Poppins, but I've seen Sound of Music multiple
Okay,
times
okay.
because
I-
of my music teacher.
I
I
don't
can
think I've
forgive you
seen
for
Mary
not
Poppins
seeing Mary
the entire
Poppins
time
if
through.
you've seen Sound of Music. But also, okay, Quinn, you've seen Mary Poppins, obviously. Does Sam not remind you of Mary Poppins? Because she definitely reminds me of Mary Poppins.
I've read the first Mary Poppins book,
Like,
and
I
just the
don't know
way
how to
that she
take how
is.
you're saying that right now.
Like, I'm saying, like, at least the way Julie Andrews plays Mary Poppins, like, the take no shit attitude. She's very matter of fact, straight to
I
the
would
point.
say she's more, if we're going to go Mary Poppins route, she's more of an Emily Blunt Mary Poppins.
I
than
didn't
she
see
is
that
a
one
Julie
because I was
Andrews.
terrified it would ruin my childhood.
It's more related to like the book version of Mary.
Yeah, the
She's a
book
little bit
version of
more
Mary.
darker.
Yeah, the book version of Mary, I know for a fact she's a lot meaner. Because I read the first one in like junior
Yeah.
high.
I've read the first one and I was like, what the fuck is this? This is not the movie I grew up with.
Oh,
It's like,
Mean
this is
Girls.
not what
You saw
I
Mean Girls,
remember
right?
people
I think you said
saying.
you watched that recently, correct?
Mean Girls?
Yeah.
Huh?
You've seen Mean Girls, right?
Me?
Yeah, you.
No.
How in the fuck?
Sweet summer child.
She doesn't even
dead.
go here. Glen Coco, the most iconic
Two
movie
for
character of
Glen
all time.
Coco. You go, Glen Coco.
He was only in that movie for like 30 seconds, not even 30 seconds.
I cannot wait for the Mean Girls the musical, the movie,
No, thank you.
which is coming soon,
No, thank you. No,
which
thank
has
you.
some of the original actors in it.
Still no, thank you.
Still
No,
written
thank
by
you.
Tina Fey.
Still no,
I
thank
love
you.
the musical. I love a lot of the songs from the musical. If we do
Mm.
not get Karen singing Halloween, I will be pissed as hell.
I still say no, thank you. Same thing with, I stand on the fact that I'm very, very hesitant, even though it's coming out on my birthday next year, of the Beetlejuice 2. If it's been over 20 years or close to 20 years, or if it's been a significant stretch of time, there should not be a sequel. No.
Yeah.
Hocus Pocus 2 was worth it.
To me, it was mediocre and did not live up to the hype.
Oh, speaking
There-
of Hocus Pocus, hope you've seen Hocus Pocus, right?
Yes, not recently, but it was probably like
Okay.
6 or
'cause
7
if you
years
hadn't
ago.
sid it, we were about to end our friendship.
It was like
I was about to be
Mama
like,
Club.
man.
I've seen it in the last like 10 years. I just don't remember everything.
Okay, I've seen the Secret Garden movie. I didn't like the movie, so I'm never going to read the book.
I read the
But
book a
that's just-
long ass time ago.
I
From what I
love
remember,
the book.
depending on which version of the movie you watched, they're fairly similar.
I read the book at least 2 or 3 times. I actually really enjoy it, but you have to go it in with the mindset of it's a classic. So if you get offended by the way descriptions are people are told, because it can be kind of racist,
Yeah.
Yep.
you have to keep that in mind.
Oh yeah.
But the descriptions and everything of it, I have my copy
They're
in here
iconic
somewhere,
movies.
but I've read it quite a few times.
It just hasn't ever been a classic that I've ever been interested in.
Which is fine.
With some
Yeah.
classics, I go and watch their movie adaptations to see, is this one that I actually want to dedicate my time to, like, possibly reading the book?
Well, for me, like the Secret Garden's kind of like the opposite. I'd rather read the book than see any of the adaptations. But I think the reason why I liked it so much is because I can connect with nature, like as pretty much as well as Mary does, and I have the affinity towards like gardening and stuff, and wish
Yeah.
I was a better gardener and had my own secret garden like that.
I enjoyed it when I read it. I don't think if I were to read it for the first time now, I probably wouldn't enjoy it. But I read it when I was younger, and I still have my copy. My older brother got me a beautiful edition. I can grab that actually since we're talking about it. But he got me a really pretty edition.
I will say in a minute we're gonna sprint.
Okay. Well, I know exactly where it is. I'm literally looking at it.
Mainly because I'm actually kind of enjoying my book, which is shocking.
It's because you're listening to smut.
I know, I'm just like, it's still going to be like a 3.5, but
My brother gave me this edition years ago. I don't even know how many years ago. And this was the edition that I read. It's like illustrated and stuff. It's very pretty.
I would love an illustrated edition of it.
I like it. I think that Inga Moore, she's the illustrator of this edition. She did a very, very good job.
I think next year I want to try some other classics. Ones that I've always wanted to read and try them out.
Here's one of them. This is like a full page illustration.
ooh, yeah. I agree with Pip. That's a cool addition.
I have some really pretty
It gives me Alice in Wonderland vibes.
Mm-hmm.
I've never read Alice, but I own it.
I
I
haven't.
hated Alice in Wonderland, the book. That book makes me so goddamn angry.
I would
So-
also like to finish the Wizard of Oz series one day. I have like 3 books left.
That's another series that I read the first book in and didn't discontinue for whatever reason.
Oh, the first
I
one.
don't know why I hated Alice in Wonderland so much. I really don't know why. Because I
So
love
happy
love
reading,
it.
y'all.
I love the movies, but the book just makes me want to commit violence.
Well, why don't you find a book that you don't want to commit violence to, and let's read.
I gotta find a book because I finished mine.
Well, have fun doing that.
Ooh, where's Christmas Bottom?
Mute yourself.
Look
Oh,
in the mirror, Clint.
I'm not the bottom in the relationship, thank you. Sterling is.
Go find a book, bro.
I am.
How was that sprint for everybody?
It was good. I started a book and finished it. It was only 27 pages.
Oh, cool.
Uh,
I started reading a couple of different articles on oh gosh, I can't say this. Stairdwen.
Caradwin?
Stairdven?
Caradwin? Cerri.
There's different ways
Caradwin.
of pronouncing it. The way that I have heard is Stairdven, where when is pronounced V-E-N, Stairdven. If she has a preference, I'm not.
Caradwin.
What?
Caradwin.
Caradwen?
Caradwin.
Caradwen? That's what she prefers?
Yes.
Okay, Caradwen.
Or at least that's what's been screaming in my head.
Okay, I'm sorry. It just
Sounds
feels
like
natural
same
for
thing
me to
with
say
Hecate.
Caradwen for some reason.
It's like the same kind of thing with Hecate and Hecate. It really just depends
Or
on.
Hecate.
Yeah.
It just feels more natural for me to say Caradwen.
Or
But I finally found a pattern and I started it after many stops and starts.
That's good.
Yay.
I got to 70% of my book.
So, my book. I read The Christmas Bottom.
Okay.
Was not expecting at the very beginning of this book for them to put a bitch in her place. One of their hires where they can't fire her because her aunt is the head of HR, even though the bitch should be fired, is how it's like explained.
Yeah.
Was sitting there and it's like, oh, don't forget the real meaning of Christmas. And they're like, the main character's like, fuck it, I'm tired of this bitch. What do you think the real meaning of Christmas is? Just curious. She's like, well, Jesus Christ, of course. Because the Bible says that his birthday is December 25th. And
The
you
Bible
can't
doesn't
tell me
specify
differently.
a fucking day.
Yes. And I love Sam's face. Because then another one coworker popped in and she's like, well, as a pagan who celebrates Yule as a Wiccan, you're incorrect.
Plus,
And they got on this whole rant.
back
And
in
someone popped in and was
Jesus'
like, I
time,
celebrate
2
Hanukkah,
months of the year
which
didn't fucking
predates your
exist.
Christmas. And then another person was like, well, I celebrate Kwanzaa. And I'm just like, all 5 of these people are putting this bitch in her place.
July
like,
and
well, y'all are
August
just
were
white,
not
so
originally
stop
in the
white
calendar. October was supposed to be the 8th month of the year, not the 10th.
Oh, trust me. They put her in her place, and then after that he goes home. The only thing that kind of disturbed me about the entire book was the words that they kept using to explain his underwear. He went home, stripped out of his outfit, and put on a dirty pair of whitey tighties.
Ew.
And he kept, every time they talked about his underwear, they kept referring it to as a dirty, ripe pair of whitey tighties. And they shoved him in the guy's mouth at one point to gag him.
What was
And I'm
this?
like, what is with this? It's like, if we
fetish
take
we
that
don't know
part
about?
out, if we take calling them the dirty whitey tighties out, the rest of the sex scene part of the book, which is predominantly majority of this 27 pages, because he falls asleep, wakes up, there's a package from Santa, and his coworker, who's his best friend, is tied up in a jock strap with duct tape over his mouth, tied up like with his arms and legs behind his back tied together. He's like, I'm just happy you woke up. Apparently Tiny Tim helped him. It started off feeling like this was going to be a Christmas Carol retelling, and then it just turned into nothing but porn. Very, very elaborate, really good porn, but if we take away the dirty whitey tighties.
All right.
I'm giving it a 3-star because there's no plot. It's just sex and the dirty whitey tighties. I had to knock a star for the dirty whitey tighties.
Can you please stop saying dirty whitey tighties?
It
Yes.
said it like 6 times in the book, and I'm
You
like,
said
I'm
that
sorry,
once.
I can't get it out of my head. Uh,
I have so what?
Well, in that
And whitey tighties? I've heard of it tidy whitey.
whiteys. Yeah.
I know. I was like, what is a whitey tighty?
In that spirit, we had Read with Dr. V, Vanessa join. Hello.
Welcome. Sorry if I'm disturbing anyone in the comments that don't know me. Sorry.
And Pip is 42% of the way through their book. What are you reading? I don't think you said. Yeah, I don't think it was said. Please don't die.
I'm trying not to. Oh man.
The way that I'm also tired, but also simultaneously, I'm like, I need to finish my book before I can go to bed, or I'm not going to be able to sleep.
Okay, for a second there, I thought Miss Tessa Bailey took a title from someone.
Oh gosh.
It's called Fangirl Down. All I saw was Fangirl, and I was like, wait, there's a new Fangirl book?
I mean, there's plenty of books that have the same title.
Well, yeah, but I was just like, what is going on? And it's a golf romance?
God.
I want to enter. Giveaway. If I win it, cool. If I don't, cool. If I don't win, then I don't ever want to read it. You heard me right? Goodreads, so if you want me to read it, make me win.
Like, there's two different
Hey, it
books
comes out on my birthday.
Crave. Y'all know how Sam feels about that series, though.
What
Hey,
series?
she just doesn't, in general, she doesn't like vampires, but she did enjoy the one vampire book that I recommended to her.
Which
And
one?
She enjoyed Dark Lover. And by enjoyed, I believe she gave it like 3.5 stars.
I think it was 4 stars, actually.
Oh,
Black Dagger Brotherhood. Okay.
yeah. She enjoyed it.
Thank you. I don't
Yes.
remember half the books I read at the beginning part of the year, so
I think you read Dark
Girl, same.
Lover last year.
I think so too.
I didn't do it last
know.
year. You read it.
for
I
some
know I
reason
read
I
it
thought I
last
read
year.
A House on the Cerulean Sea last year, but that was in January. So who knows?
No, I think you read like Dark Lover.
Hello.
It's Rosie. Hi, Rosie.
Hi.
Long time no see.
We've been friends. Holy shit! I just realized we've been friends for almost 2 years.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just happy I read one of my free books that I got from the Stuff Your Kindle.
Honestly,
Literally-
I haven't touched my Kindle because my physical TBR is way too intimidating.
Mm-hmm.
No, yeah, I did read it last year.
I know, right? How is everyone doing? I'm doing okay.
I'm currently sick. And I don't think there's any way I'm going to be able to go to work tomorrow because there's no
No,
way I'm going to
God,
be
no.
able to yell at people and being like, Do you want barbecue or ranch or honey mustard with this? Or here's your food. No, people are not going to want to take food from me. They're going to be like, this bitch is fucking sick.
Yeah.
Send her ass home. But maybe I'll feel better in the morning. I don't know.
Just don't pull a me and almost pass out at work.
I've already done that once. It's
Yeah,
fine.
don't pull a me where I learned at an early age that I needed to keep Sprite and crackers on hand.
In my defense, the only reason I almost passed out at work was because it was getting up to like 96 degrees in the kitchen
Hold
with
on.
a 50% humidity.
Where did
That's
this book come from?
Which, yes, I know to some people who like live in other more humid places that sounds very like more
Normal.
manageable. But
That
when
sounds
you're
like a fall day
working,
to me.
I was about to say, but when you're working in a kitchen and standing on your feet for 8 hours within like a fairly small room with, you know, fryers going, with grills going, and, you know,
Okay.
pretzel makers going inside of a water park while it's snowing outside, and they have to pump up the heat so that people don't complain about how cold it is.
yeah.
Would you go to a water park when it's snowing?
It's an indoor water park.
Still, why would you go to a water
To
park?
do
I work in a
something.
hotel. I don't want to say which hotel I'll send it in the group chat, but I don't want to say which hotel chain I work for on the internet because there aren't that many locations. And
Yeah, that's
especially
fair.
once you know what I said on here, what state I'm in, I don't want people to be able to like show up at my work.
Yeah.
My question, I still don't stand on, like, even if it's an indoor one, it's like, who the hell wants to go to a water park when it's snowing outside? That
The
just-
water
I
park
would.
is attached to the hotel. Like literally, you walk through one door. Once I tell you which hotel chain it is, you'll
Rosa
understand.
says, "I hope you feel better soon." And I might just pop in at the
Just
at your
have a
hotel.
random Rosie. You just show up like,
You don't
hey.
know which hotel I work at, and even if you did figure out which hotel I work at, you don't know where in the hotel I work.
Oh, okay, that makes so much more sense. That's all I'll say.
Is it what I was thinking? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. That
Okay. Also, while we were doing the sprint, I got done with the book, so I started vlogging a clip. Sterling comes barging in and says, "Who are you mocking?" And I'm like, "I'm not mocking anyone." Well, I heard, blah, blah, blah. I was like, "I'm vlogging." He is so high he fell, laughing.
Oh.
oh,
He's like, "I thought you were blah 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 blah." I was like, "I have to pause." It's like, "Give me a second. Pause the vlog." Yes. What is going on?
I'm like,
I too am a
Strange
sprinter
man.
that sprint tops.
Okay, that
I
is so
always
not
like
what
that.
I read.
What did you read?
I changed sprinter to spitter. That spit hops.
Oh my god.
And I was like, "What did I just read?" Because
but
you like
like,
popped it up
Sam,
real
I
quick and
don't
then it
think you
disappeared.
guys have a location for my hotel in Florida. I don't think you guys do. But
I tend not to go towards the central part of the state. So I
She's
stay
like,
in my
"I'm
little.
too liberal to go near that."
no, I just mean like I genuinely
No,
do
it's
not
more
think
like
that we
I
have a
don't like.
location there.
It's more like I don't like all the people, so I stay in my little neck of the woods.
Feel that.
Like
What time is it here? It is 10:15 for all of us in Central, and I'm assuming 9:15. Morgan.
yep.
Okay, I wanted to make sure I was doing math right.
Yeah. Oh nah, Florida is way too hot. Does it even get winter there?
The low, either Thursday or Friday when we woke up was 32. So yes, we do get winter, at least in my part.
Yeah, you can have the heat, and you have the dry heats.
No, we
muggy.
don't. No,
She also has the muggy.
I'm the one with the dry heat.
We do not have.
I'm the
dry-
bipolar state where the state can't decide what season we're in, and you'll have all 4 seasons in one day.
Yeah,
Dear
I know.
sir,
Trust
we are
me.
currently at 100% humidity. We do not have a dry heat.
I mean, you have the muggy heat. Sorry, I meant muggy, not dry. Dry heat is Arizona.
IDK, what
Yeah.
is it's -2 here right now. 32
Where
Fahrenheit.
are you at?
32 is freezing.
Rosie's Dutch.
32 degrees Celsius is the same
Yeah.
at 32 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yeah, so that means it's 0 degrees Celsius.
Yeah.
Also,
Tori,
Hi, Tori. I'm sorry I wasn't able to join your sprints earlier. As you can tell, my voice.
I ate and
It's
went to a
fucking
rabbit hole of
gone.
watching Real Housewives. I'm sorry, Tori.
I
And
think I slept the entirety of your sprints. Oops.
I was not doing great earlier, but I feel better now.
Netherlands.
Still probably gonna have to take work off tomorrow. I don't know.
Oh, I woke up with a migraine this morning, so I had to push back my live show to tomorrow. So me and Alicia are discussing our book club book tomorrow.
Mhm.
What time are you doing that tomorrow?
One.
When? Okay. I was just curious because I'm doing sprints tomorrow. I haven't decided a time that I want to do sprints.
It'll probably be less than 30 minutes, honestly, because it's the Candle Magic book that we're discussing, and I don't really anticipate us really having too much to discuss with that one, with
Okay.
it being a nonfiction one.
I was leaning towards starting at 12 anyways with sprints. Just because I'm like, I don't want to do it too early. I don't want to do it too late. Because it's a Sunday.
Yeah.
I let Hope have today because she's off. And she doesn't
Tomorrow-
normally have weekends
Today.
off.
Anyway,
Oh, I have tomorrow off too, shockingly.
Oh.
And then next week, I have Friday and Saturday off, and I'm like, excuse me, like, does my boss
Oh.
like me?
After tomorrow, I don't work again.
I
for,
work
like-
Monday. I work Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I'm not excited.
I work Monday through Thursday because I took Friday off.
I mean, today I literally took off of work, so I'm like, nope. We have this author. Nope.
Oh, and my whole plan for my mental health weekend has been completely derailed.
Oh gosh.
Because
Okay.
Friday I wasn't going to do anything. I am now throwing an impromptu birthday party at my apartment for my cousin. Because one, I forgot it was her birthday that exact day. And I was like, hey, I had that off. Mom, Tristan, do you want to come over and finally watch the Teen Wolf movie? For the TV show, because we haven't watched it yet. I haven't watched it because I've been waiting for them to watch it with me. And they have to come to my house. Because Mom does not have internet. So
Why doesn't
we're throwing an impromptu party to watch it. And then Saturday I was going to stay home. But no, Sterling's having company. They're going out shopping. I'm going to Norman and going shopping. I'm going to go have lunch. Maybe see a movie. Maybe go buy me a book. Do something by
Whoa.
myself. And I'm going to get a bath bomb while I'm out.
Give me a minute. The room
Because
started
Sunday
spinning.
I am taking a bath. And I'm going to buy wine. And I'm going to drink a glass of wine while listening to an audiobook. And doing a bath.
That sounds
While
amazing.
high.
That sounds
Everyone
amazing.
can leave me the fuck alone. Because I'm
That's-
off on Monday and I'm sleeping Monday.
That sounds amazing.
I
And
don't have
Rosie
a day
asks,
off
"What are you
until-
making, Sam?"
It is going to be one of a knitted cover for these clear ornaments. It's going to be like a bauble ornament thing. It's going to have cables.
Bubble for your
So, because we got these for like a 2-pack for $1 from Dollar General a couple of weeks ago. And I'm like, I know what to do with those.
Yeah, but what were you saying before I interrupted you? Sorry.
What?
Sam was about to say something and then I
Oh.
rudely interrupted her. Something about work.
Yeah, I don't have a day, like an other than the weekends, I don't have a day off until Christmas Day.
Yeesh.
Ew.
Yeah, and I get not this week, next week. There's days where I'm going to be split shifting, and then the after
Ugh.
Christmas, that entire week is a split shift for me.
Ugh. Well, the cat meow. So we're gonna jump into another sprint. And happy
Okay.
reading.
Happy reading.
How did everyone do?
I did not do. I didn't do anything. I mean, I sent you reels.
I know, I saw.
I didn't send you a ton.
No, you didn't.
I finished Colored for Christmas by Willow Winters.
And
It's a short holiday novella, part of her Highest Bidders series, and I've been kind of curious about that series. Kind of just wanted to see like a little taste. And it's a little taste of a BDSM world tying up with some really hot sex. Gave it 4 stars. It was spicy.
which means I assume you're going to be reading the rest of the series.
I might try the series. I haven't decided. I do like Willow Winters' writing style, though. I've read other things by her in the past. But this one was very much 50 Shades of Grey, but better. And it was like a second chance romance as well.
Oh, I have a love. I don't know why I enjoyed 50 Shades of Grey so fucking much.
50 Shades of Grey is one of my mother's favorite series. So.
I don't know why I liked it. And before anyone comes to me, I 100% realize, and I recognize this in my review, where I said that it is not a good basis on what BDSM looks like.
God, no.
It's not. But for some reason, my trashy ass was addicted.
Also, I found a book on my Kindle called Clueless. Where the fuck did this cheerleading Mel romance, twins ex-boyfriend romance come into play here? I was like, I have a book called Clueless. What?
Are you complaining?
No, I was just like, where the fuck did it come from? I don't remember downloading it.
You're like, I don't remember getting this, but I'm not mad at you.
But it's cheerleaders. It's a cheerleader and his twin sister's ex-boyfriend.
Gotta do what you gotta do, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
How long is this? I'm trying to decide what I want to read next.
I know that I finished my book.
Maybe I want to read all the small things.
All the small things.
You were saying, Hope?
I finished my book.
And?
Like a 3. Okay, put it this way. It did the Clint, you'll get this. You know the daddy kink in Your Dad'll Do?
Yeah.
It did it good.
Okay.
It did it good. But it doesn't mean that it's a good book. It's probably like a 3.5.
No, you know what I want to read now?
What?
Fucking Nick and Holly.
I'd put this at like a 3.5.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fucking do it.
The way that literally my next book is gonna be a Dana Isley book, though. That's hilarious.
Dude, for old time's sake, you should buddy read Nick and Holly.
No. I actually have a book that I have an arc of by Dana Isley that I was supposed to read like a month ago. The book is out now, so you technically could read it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Then I rescind my fuck you.
Exactly. I literally got the arc like 2 days before the book came out. Alicia says, "Hello everyone, I'm back. Watched 2 episodes and now reading more cross-stitching tomorrow though." Nice.
Wait, more what? Oh, cross-stitching tomorrow. I heard more prostitution tomorrow, and I was like, what? This is Alicia we're talking about. What?
Alicia, you gotta make money for Universal and Disney somehow.
And books.
I mean...
And also, don't judge, Clint. I know for a fact that you keep trying to bully
Sterling into making an OnlyFans.
Only because if he's gonna go out and have fun with other people, he might as well monetize it and make us some money to feed this habit.
Prostitution,
And
but legal.
I'm also not judging. I'm just like,
I
heard
know you're not
prostitution,
judging. I'm just
and
giving
then I
you
went,
shit
it's
to give you
Alicia,
shit.
and Alicia and prostitution do not go together in my
No,
brain.
they don't.
You are correct. Oh
But
my god.
But
I
Tori
have
says,
almost 2,000 books in my Kindle library.
Jesus Christ. But Tori says, I am listening to book 3 in a series, and I just finished chapter 8. Nice.
Oh yeah, you finished that book you were reading on my live last night.
Ooh, nice.
I have
Tori and I
344 unread.
I have
275 books unread, my bad. Including my audibles.
I have unread 433.
Where the hell did that book come from?
Rosie says, ooh, I only need to read 7 pages and then my book is done. Nice.
Woo.
And then Alicia, who do you take me for, Clint?
Mm.
I wasn't. It was when Hope was talking and reading. I had already read your thing, and then I'm looking down trying to find a book, and I hear prostitution, and I'm like, what?
I'm sorry that I can't speak tonight.
I'm like, this is Alicia we're talking about. Prostitution should not be involved.
I mean, we don't know what she does. Which,
She is our mother. That is all I'm going to say with that.
I do think that the next sprint will be the last because I'm kind of starting to get tired and it's already like 11 o'clock.
I feel that.
But I also kind of want to start another book, so I'm like, one more sprint. Well, you never know what happens behind closed doors.
I mean,
Me and the word prostitution will never be in the same sentence again, you hear me?
it won't
Yes,
unless
Mom.
we're re-talking about this situation.
Yes. Or you happen to make a comment about prostitution, so then we have to be like, Alicia says.
Alicia says prostitution.
Alicia is the expert.
Hashtag mom voice. Yes, mother.
Yes, ma'am.
I just had a really depressing thought.
Oh, God.
And now I'm going to make everybody else sad because it's almost that time of year for me.
Oh,
Yes.
God.
Just
Oh,
9
God.
more days. Just 9 more days until somebody's going to have to like cuddle me or something because I'm not going to be okay, especially after I say this out loud. I don't remember I don't remember my own mother's mom voice.
Oh, wow. On a happier note, LOL, my husband tuned into your conversation. Oh, God.
Oh, God.
As he should. Alan.
Hi, Ellen.
Did you just call him Ellen?
I said hi, Ellen.
Oh, I thought you said hi,
Hi,
Ellen.
my middle name.
Her middle name. So your name is Clinton
Clinton.
Allen
Alan.
British Reeds.
No, it's Clinton Allen Reed Britton.
Reed
My
Britton?
initials.
Yes.
Yeah, they won't let me put Britton in front of Reed unless I do a complete name change, which takes
So
far too long to do.
Your initials are Carb.
Yes, I hate it,
Hey,
but
Hey,
I'm
why-
the healthy kind of carb that we all deserve.
Hey,
there's nothing wrong with carbs. I like carbs. That's all
Hey,
that matters.
my initials spell ham. So you're the carbs, I'm the meat.
Mine just spells meth.
My brain just went, so you're the meat in between my buns. I'm sorry, because I'm carbs and you're meat.
And this is why my initials
Sausage
are
made
Ness.
out of ham, and then
Because
buns are made out of corn.
Oh,
that's
Oh
what
my
we
god,
are.
I'm shutting up.
Wait, Sam, your initials are Saw.
Well,
Oh my-
originally they were Sam.
Well, yeah, I mean now, but you got married.
So
Yeah.
she's the saw that chops
Yeah.
the hot dog in half.
She's the
That's
saw
exactly
that
what my
chops
brain
the-
is going
the
to.
ham for the carb sandwich that eventually gets made into a
into a
mess.
mess. What if I say and my dad is the jam on top?
Oh, my
I
sister
don't
is
want your
that
dad
too.
on top of me. I don't
I
want your
know
dad
I
on
have
top
daddy
of me.
issues. But that might be pushing it.
I may have daddy issues, but I'm not that fucking desperate.
Hello?
Just hope just rolls off screen. That's fine.
Wait, I just realized I don't know what Alicia's middle name is. Does Alicia even have a middle name?
Tori goes, Morgan, if I could send you chocolate.
I appreciate the sentiment.
Oh god. It's
Probably Clint. The noise you probably heard that sounded like a bug that flew out of the
I can't
Yeah,
believe
I
it.
can't
Wait,
be
Alicia,
super
do you have a
loud.
middle name?
I can't be loud because Jordan is sick and possibly asleep right now. So I'm like trying not to like completely.
I miss
Turn into
doing
Clint.
these.
Wait, all of you guys, everybody here except for me has an A for
Yeah. It could have been a dog.
I just
No.
don't know what I read, Tori, but I
Oh, speaking of
appreciate it. Thank
inhalers.
you.
Is this technically a few months expired? Yeah. Do I care? They feel
No,
better.
because when I read her comment, because I just saw my name, I'm seeing it through blurred vision because I've got crying eyes right now, and I could have swore I saw something about implants, and I was thinking breast implants because it like reworded the whole sentence, and I was like, that makes no sense. And then I was like, oh, an inhaler. Okay.
Yeah, totally. You
I had to
depressed
get
him.
like this to go like, oh, okay. As I read it back here, and I was like, wait, what?
Morgan's just done with her bullshit.
Whew.
Oh my god.
I just like how we get the top row. Hope is just rolling off screen, and Clint is rocking back and forth like he's in in the psych ward.
Alicia says every middle name starts with M. So, Amby, Amb? Am?
These are AM radio.
Am.
These are AM radio.
Am radio?
Oh my god, my side hurts.
I don't remember what Alicia's last name is.
She's Amb. AMB.
Sterling's initials are WSBR. Because it's William Sterling Britton Reed. Even though technically neither one of us have legally got our last names changed.
We can't make it. You can't. I don't know how we can make Amb fit into our saw ham carb mess.
We'll put the B in front of, and she's Bam.
Bam.
It'll
As
go.
she chops us in half, she moves it over and just goes, Bam!
She's
Emerald
Emerald
Lagasse style.
Mm-hmm. Tori says, my mom helped me put up the Christmas tree, but I decorated lights and all myself. I'm so proud. Ooh,
Yeah.
fun.
Yes, Sterling already put up the Christmas tree without my help. He did it
My
while he was working.
sister-in-law and older brother, I think, are putting up their upstairs tree up tonight, and then my
We
dad and I are
just
gonna
got
put
our
ours
tree.
up in the basement because my dad got us one for the basement.
No. In military, they would put last name first, so I could be a BAM.
Yeah.
Yeah.
True.
It would just be B, comma AM.
Yeah, we
I have
got
my
our
3
Christmas tree
trees.
today. We braved the pour down rain and got 25% off a real Christmas tree. So we only spent like $40 instead of 70 for
I
our
can't have a
7
real
to 8.
Christmas tree.
Why?
I'm allergic to pine.
No, that's a valid reason not to have a real Christmas tree.
It's just cheaper to have a fake one. Like I stole the fake one from my parents. By stole, I mean they were like, "You want it?" I'm like, "Sure."
I used to have a rainbow tree,
Yay!
but Sterling threw that out.
I'm
last
sorry.
year.
Whenever you say rainbow, I can't help but think of that fucking rainbow dildo you own. I can take it all the way to the purple. Where's the purple?
The purple is the balls.
Let's not have this be like the last time we were the 3 of us were on a thing where frickin' Morgan's like.
Bye.
It's not like I did it when we were actually live.
I know, that's what I'm saying. If we're gonna do that, we'll do that after the last sprint when we're not
I'm
live.
not saying that I wouldn't pull those out on a live. There could be children here.
A real Christmas tree is just a dying tree. It makes me sad, so a fake one it is. Fair.
Oh, but what's really funny is I was cleaning my room and I ended up cleaning those and I was on the FaceTime with Lexi and she just goes, "Did you just grab what I think you just?" I was like, "Yes." And she was like, "We have the weirdest relationship." I'm like, "Yeah. I literally send you my nudes so that you can rate them and figure out if they're good enough to send to other people." And she's like, "We are way too close of friends." And I'm like, "No such thing."
Listen, it could be worse. Me and my mother are far too close. Because when my mother meets a group of my friends, and if there's someone there she's never met before, my mother is the type of person who, listening to our conversations, if we're having a conversation, will be like, no. This is how you suck a cock. Blah, 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 blah. And then goes, right before she walks out, she'll go, "And he likes it when I take out my teeth," and then we'll just leave the room.
Your mother
Just
sounds like an
behave.
icon. A very scary icon.
Did
And
I
I'm
want
still-
to know?
And
No,
I'm
you
sitting over
don't.
here going,
No.
and those of us who know my mom are laughing, and those who have never met my mother are always like, "Did your mother just say what I think she just said?" Yes, she did. My mother at one point came to me for sex advice
Oh God.
before
That
she got with who she's with
I mean,
now.
if it makes you feel any better, I think Hope knows more about me than she ever intended to know.
Uh-huh.
To make a very, very long story short, without going into too many details, I had to call a nurse helpline to get some medical advice, and I forgot to mute my mic when Hope and I were on a
thing
video
is-
call.
The thing is, I could have literally just muted my computer, muted the tab, moved on. But I
She
was
did
like,
not.
I mean, I was on my phone, so I was only half paying attention.
Right, but then
But I heard some shit that made me go, "Wait, what?"
you were like, "Is my best friend dying?"
I know. I was like, okay, maybe I should hear this just so I know if I need to plan to go to a funeral in the next few
Yeah.
weeks.
No funeral for you yet, sucker. You're stuck with me for a little while longer.
Darn it.
See, I am more than open with my like medical conditions, but when it comes to bedroom stuff, I'm like, no.
And then there's Clint over here who's like, I had sex 13 times last week.
Yeah.
When the fuck was that?
I
It's
know.
it's an,
I-
it's
Have
a
you heard of
euphemism.
a hyperbole?
I know, but I'm over here going, it
You're
has
like, that
been
does-
years since I've had sex that many times in a week.
I'm
Listen, I'll
just
be
saying
glad
you
if
are-
we have it
I'm
once
using
a
that as
month.
an example with how open you are with talking about your sex life.
I
I
mean,
know, but I'm
literally
just like-
earlier with you being like, called him baby. Do we need to bring that up?
Listen, I didn't mean to.
Well, you brought it up, therefore we can revert back to it.
And that was
Oh.
the first time we've done it in a month. we're both depressed and tired because
Fair.
his job and my job.
Isn't that just a prerequisite for being gay?
Okay, well, this
I
is
mean, yes.
the last sprint. We'll continue this conversation after.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
sure.
mean,
Bye.
and then we can do tarot readings and stuff.
Sure.
Maybe.
Yes.
Sure.
Maybe.
And that was the final sprint. How did everyone do?
I am 33 pages into The Curious by Casey Cox, which is book 2.
I was on Instagram again. I just do not have I don't have the spoons for reading or research. To be
Understandable. I
Got that
updated. Ooh. I updated my reading trackers with the book that I finished, and then I read the first 2 pages of Behind the Screen by Dana Isley.
I will say this, Casey Cox, the dynamic is a lot better,
Well, that's good.
and the dialogue's better.
That's good.
This has got a librarian and the brother to the mountain man in the first one. The librarian was out looking at birds and stumbled upon his land where Mr. Mountain Man was swimming in the river naked. And he's kind of embarrassed by the fact that he sat there and watched him bathe in the river and play with himself. So,
Okay. In that sprint, Rosie finished her book and is walking the dog and gonna go to sleep. Sounds good.
Good night, Rosie. Or
And
good morning, considering it's so early for you.
yeah, it's like what, like 6 a.m. or something? 5, 6 a.m. And Tori finished chapter 10. Nice. We all at least got a little bit of stuff done in these sprints, so that's good. But and Pip made it to 53%. Nice.
yay.
Alicia read more for the discussion tomorrow and prepped the next cross stitch canvas. I could not fucking speak English there for a second. But I think I'm going to end this live here. Thank you so much to everybody who joined on screen and in the comments. Is there anything anybody quickly wants to add before?
See you tomorrow on my channel.
Yeah, I
for
don't know.
more reading prep.
Yeah, I have a few things to do tomorrow, so I don't know how much I'll be able to be there, but I definitely will try to at least pop in for a little bit.
I'm gonna do it. Started at noon. I don't know how long I'll go, but I've got to discuss with Sterling like a cutoff point, so I can
That's fair.
spend time with him.
That's fair. Good night. And end the stream.